The darkest hours nearing, in silence we're drowning. Hear the knell of death draw nigh, beneath the shattered heaven. Holding our faith, through the tears it shines. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Very light, but we're too scared to shake it. Our fate is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high they cheer out our friendly, burning lands aren't worth their empathy. But you could be my saving light. Strike like the thunder, stay together, burn up the fire, never say never. Saving light. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Very light, but we're too scared to shake it. Ooh, our fate is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high they cheer out our friendly, burning lands aren't worth their empathy. But I can be your saving light.
No more fear.
We're rushing in a new world revolution. It's a call. Tragedies and repetition. We'll show them how it's easy. Shadow in the darkness, I will lead you through the night. Together face it, we will be the saving light.
Hello. Sorry about this very flawed little thing I wanted to do just for fun. I decided, you know what? Since we're at the end goal, almost at the end goal of 2.7, I might as well just put in a little surprise. It was flawed, of course. You saw what happened. I want to be experimental here, and it worked. It worked somewhat. But yes, today, we're going to be finishing up 2.7 of Wuthering Waves. Now, for a little bit of recap from yesterday. Actually, there's... Okay, wait. Okay, so we're going to just start from the beginning. From the beginning of the story there. So, we got visions of Gabrana going in to kill Gardathia. That's her vision. Or that's one of our visions. And then come to find out, once we go to the tower with Cantarella, because she's here to talk with Gardathia about an issue, about that, and then she gets killed. Gardathia gets killed by Gabrana. So now we go back and we meet up with Avidius. We talked a little bit, and we fight a little bit. Gabrana also helps us out in the process. And then we went to the bank. We fought off more Tide spawn, and we fought off what's probably not Fenrico. It's not. It's definitely not Fenrico. only to find out that Avidius is one of the harbingers. Avidius is one of the harbingers of the Dark Tide. So we follow him into the Sildius Falls. That's where we fight him for last, and then he dies. After that, it is now revealed that we are now the harbingers of the Dark Tide. So now we win. So now we go to Septimont and we fight more enemies there. So now we're diving into a hole with Gabarada. There was a whole Black Shores meeting and all that fun stuff, but I chose to skip over that. Whoops. Oh. All right. Let's stop fighting this doofus and get to the main quest. Again, I was doing something experimental, and not that everybody would probably enjoy the enjoy how shitty it was. I don't know. I might be selling myself short, but who knows? Let's put this quest back on. Okay, reset and replay, but let's continue our exploration of it. It's definitely gonna take us back to that camp. Or am I not? Okay, up here we go. And look at all the colorful cast of characters we can interact with. We can interact with Sinakuna. Hey, it's been a while. Oh my god, hello. Thank you for the follow, Death Knight. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I could just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Ridgunus ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as they reunite, you're signing off again. Music can be a weapon too. So take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake. And so will I. Thank you. And here's Phoebe. Ah, Rover, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars in their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimonians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try, in my own way, to comfort those who have suffered. You changed, Phoebe. Your faith shines brighter than ever. Thank you, Rover. The Sentinel's form of unity is one a shared faith. Without stripping away individual freedom, it's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others, Wiener. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Real, tangible aid. Please, take this protective gear with you. Though you'll walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Hell yeah. And she gave us pizza. Alright, then... Okay, where else can we... Who else? Cantarella. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here. Always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch once you activate the Anchor Stone. We will fall into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe, Rover. Thank you. Oh boy, Augusta. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Finsihg, have been restored to fighting strength, and already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Metalli's tactical support, the damaged combat echoes are fully operational again. They also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far, the Tide Spawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? I only know she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity enemy, and she's knowledgeable enough about Setimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before.
That's because she's Angel. She's Angel.
Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The fractious lurks in the shadows. You must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Rover. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Thank you. My god, all these people giving me free stuff. Stop. Okay, so then we got Lupa. Lupa! Ha! Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now, I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident, Lupa. Confident? By Setimon's blazing sun, you better believe it! But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than we faced at the Gladiator's Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie. I'm worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide? Just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Thank you, Lupa. Carlotta and Zane. So this is how Setimon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. Arthine's holding up a Arada vault. Grandfather's overseeing the vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Metelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. 71's common echoes use a different configuration of Lagunas, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique was still serve us well here. So, looks like you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carter hasn't rested properly in days. In times like this, we can't afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they will be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Thank you, Carlotta and Donnie. Alright, Brant and Rakia. This should be fun. Oh. It's Rover. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Ricoya Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Pearl stocked up in gadgets. You can take whatever you like. Ooh, I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please, come back safe, Rover. Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Rover, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you the role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Thank you, Brant. And Rakia. Alright, GUN, let's do this. Let's talk to you. He can hear you.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
dead.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
How does he know about that?
Death.
I know. I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
Hell yeah.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Don't forget, I'm also the Harbinger of Hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Come here, Death.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders over Nasita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Thank you,
The people
Denji.
you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Okay. Rover, Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Aino prepared some supplies for you. Please, take them. Your support means so much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. I wonder what's happening with the dark tide. I should check in with Augusta and Aino. Now, of course, these guys are going to go in first. I will not let these queens go in first. Only I'm allowed to be in there first.
You know, status report. Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time, I need an anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Thank you, Abby. Then I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you. as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I am more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Victory! Can we get some victories in chat? Victory!
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
That's right.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
She's a mystery. We barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Whoa.
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's Chimera. Go.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw.
You go back to bed, fellow.
But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Oh boy, I love hell. I've been there.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light.
Oh?
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
A little bit. Did Cabrana send you?
We share an enemy. We need you.
Right.
Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Okay. To the underworld we go.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Did
Abby,
you?
You can get some rest.
But... Alright, fine, if you say so. If anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
That's a small detail. Okay. Just for this specific dungeon.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more. I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now. Are you mocking us?
Wow.
People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength. No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Sometimes you fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Influenced with the Journey Paradise frequencies, Tidespawn in the Plane of Dark Tide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie.
Well, it doesn't feel like that.
Hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring
Alright.
paradise into being.
No laws against echoes.
So perfect, so faultless, so dreadfully dull. A corpse in glass.
Oh, I was about to bury that. That's fine.
Paradise so pristine, it begs to be devoured. Let it be painted in blood and fury.
Holy shit, it's going mad.
I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
A little bit, yeah.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
So I was distracted by the scrapes that I got from the battle. Anyways.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. No. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The Dark Tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the Dark Tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Man.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the lantern Napoleon II to separate and change the worlds in the dark tide. Oh, here we go. Disordered temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Dark Tide. Use the lantern of Napoleon II to separate and switch them between worlds in Dark Tide. Okay. Follow the road.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
Come on, Kuro.
A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Nope. I'm not piloting? Oh, okay. What was the point of that?
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed.
Oh, jeez.
How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
That is true.
Defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Oh shit.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
I kind of just mirror what she said said in your character trailer.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Damn. I mean, that's to be expected, but damn.
To
Lord goes hard.
consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
This really
At
is
this
like
point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Angel! It was Angel!
You must ask her yourself.
It's Angel! Nope. Ew. Ah, her double barrel shotgun. Oh, that doesn't really matter anymore. Wait, what? Okay.
You
came.
That's cool. Kind of bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Oh.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Battles with target spawn in the distorted zones would disturb the power of the lantern. You will need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Leave the target spawn in water
Guardian of the Dark Tide, a Mortar. We meet again.
Oh, look at that! She has a weird rating system. What the fuck?
My way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
No, well. That's my fault for being too damn good at this game. That's why.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Look, you're...
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the tacit discords. Dignity for the dead. Hope for the living. Ugh. Dignity. Yeah, here we go. Words are hard to say.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror. Slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Oh. Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. Which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
And it's same plan. I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Thenardian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Thenardian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
What if you believe You believe... Okay, no. It's you believe in that, and then... But what if...
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide.
Alright, let's go in.
The deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
It's one of her earrings.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Music?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
I like how this. I like how the lore isn't for us to wear music or to wear the earphones. Is so that we can have music playing as soon as this badass part comes in. Oh my god! It even goes hard as well.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
I think no matter what, we won't take damage, so I might as well just entertain this game. Whoa. Oh, okay, we do take damage. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's sick.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Oh my God!
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Down with the curtain!
Big flames. Bang! Fight fire with fire. Let's break. Nowhere to hide.
Show
you can't escape me. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
None shall whisper.
Speak of the devil.
And he shall appear.
Behave now.
Okay, so we get healed no matter what. So even if you do really badly, the game would be like, no, we're making you shred through this like a badass. Because fuck you. You're badass.
Right on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
You will obey.
Speak of the devil.
Oh my god. Tetrison's looking here and there, but, you know, that's whatever. I don't win the game.
It's over. Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
To hell we shall! To hell we walk into!
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
Yeah, you do.
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Arrived at the familiar lake. Wait, what? Oh. That's what they mean. There's a fake enemy doing here. Hi there, little bud. I'm just watching. Was that it?
Live to hunt.
Okay.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tide spawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself. And that creates hell.
They fear fear itself. You know, that's fair. Don't look back.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic. Are you angry for those lost souls?
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Yeah. What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align. And that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Alright. Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Can you sense anything strange from him?
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Charon.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
Please, ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Thank you, Charon, for taking us there, I guess. looks like we made it.
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
All right.
Gotcha. Behave now. Bathe in flames. More bullets for you.
Ready, boys.
Day of reaping.
Oh God. How fake this is. Purify. Alright, it's time to do our thing.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Oh. This will take a moment. Okay, yep. Probably still one of these cutscenes.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now.
Oh, hell yeah. This is the Avengers Assemble moment.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh shit. That's not good. Oh shit, Scar!
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? The grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Oh! It's him!
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh, well.
Your head belongs to me.
You're too
Oh, we can play some. Oh, we're playing some.
Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide.
Oh my god.
More. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
You talk too much. That's a nice line. That's something I can appreciate. Hold on.
Your call. I'm ready.
Hold on. We gotta see everything about G1 now. This is our chance. Okay. I say to put a lot into crit damage. Upon entering the Ink Splash of Mind state, this effect can be triggered. Heavy attack. Thus, okay, heavy attack. Deal for 50% more damage, and additionally restores 30 points of concentrate energy on hit. Okay. Okay. We gotta check the resonance chains. Okay. Actually. Yeah, I think S1 in G1 is probably the best that he can do. Because he gains 20%, he gains more in crit rate. And plus, you can't be no longer be interrupted when he's doing all the moves. So that's good. Okay.
Nothing that won't heal. Behold this boy.
Well, I never wanted Chassa anyways.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Like bamboo.
Oh shit. That's what I get.
Interesting.
Anyway, so let me just
Too slow.
Oh, that's sick. That's just sick.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide.
Oh well, here's
Never
everybody.
once did you see the threat?
For lava.
The sky. Annihilation. Right on time.
No. Oh my god. You bastard.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
Are you saying this because Augusta?
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Oh shit. Ah!
Not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Oh, Karen, you asshole.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Not Karen.
No wonder the
Shepherd.
Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
He must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The Waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead. We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Oh, he has arms.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Okay, before we do that, hold on. I'm gonna go for a piss, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But this time, I have the ball. Mainly because my, I started sweating from the back, so gross. And that's what has been dehydrating me. So instead, I'm just gonna send in this ball. Alright, let's do this and that. Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
I remember your promise.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Don't worry, she can soul him.
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Nope.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
A little bit, yeah.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Even he's determined. You know, hey, I respect that.
Oh. One more time. The show one is the sound. Down with the curtain.
Down with the curtain.
Checkmate. Be gone. Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
Thank you for the thank you for the grapple point. I would have not known.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
One is the sound. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh no.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Resist them. No, we can't sprint. We can't do anything else. God, no.
These voices.
That's oddly well animated. Oh shit. That is oddly well animated for that one short part. Oh shit, it's Carlotta.
Buried in ruins. Montellis.
Oh, that's Donnie. No! Oh, fuck.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Finsihg. We all become its puppets.
Slice in half.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please. My sons. Don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Oh, fuck. Something bad's gonna happen to her. Oh, she's poisoned. No, the drink is poisoned. Oh. Yep.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Oh, God. No.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
No.
To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
It's time to put an end to this. And once and for all. Oh, you got me mad loud, Blythen. It's one thing to do all this shit. You kill Zani, you kill Rikia, that's it, I'm
Rover, a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, Christopher, you bastard!
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really after?
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God. You want to rewrite humanity's fate.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
That quill belongs to no one. Not you. Not me.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the Dark Tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
All right, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the Dark Tide. You do already know what the Dark Tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Making me the Harbinger? Was that part of your design too?
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The Paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the Dark Tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me. Wait.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Oh, when I fucking find you.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
You didn't have to say the same thing twice.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Oh shit. Oh god. Not long ago about the steps laid.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life?
Yep.
For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
Hell yeah.
I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Oh, man. You just no-diffed her. What the fuck?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dullahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Oh shit!
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Oh, she's smiling. And then they go.
This blood, it should be enough My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your actions. The hunt begins.
Shit.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Oh!
Bullseye.
Oh, you should have said jackpot! But hey, bullseye works.
Flames, light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
Yeah.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
That smile, oh my god. That daring smile. Oh! Is this the first person parkour that we're talking about? Albrana has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Ain't no fucking way this just made the fucking Commandant thing again. Again!
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the Feather Blade to move to the target location.
Insane to me that they actually took in the effort to make it FPS. Or, not FPS, but you know what I mean. Of course it's gonna be a K2E fest, but still. A K2E fest with other consequences.
Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart.
Well, this is regardless really cool. I just wish it wasn't, you know, a K2E fest.
Those ice blades stay dead forever. I see.
Sweet, sweet smell. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Oh.
Stay sharp. die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their magic.
Through here.
Oh.
Your divinity is next. Almost there.
If they really wanted to, they could have made a whole FPS. Get a wiener. Thank you.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Yeah.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
Yeah.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide.
That saving light that's about to be played!
What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Holy shit.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
The gravestone shimmering with faint gem light. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in an austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
What a bird skirt. Oh, never mind.
Weak.
Actually, though, let's take a look at the gravestones. The gravestone with a listenite. Paralyzed Rakia. A gravestone carrying the scent of the ocean. Here lies Tern Brandt. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's... Because these pillars are obviously, do you have the names of all the characters? The gravestone whispering a melodious ballad. Here lies Sinikuna Takata. Here lies Zani. She really didn't have a last name. I forgot to see the... I gotta click on it way too fast.
And that has made you weak.
Dare you tease me again? You get what's coming for you. A gravestone echoing with holy melodies. Here lies Phoebe. A gravestone veiled in dreams. Here lies Cantarella Vasilia. A gravestone with a Visumberry. Here lies Cartathea.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
A gravestone glowing with solar brilliance. Here lies Augusta. A gravestone glimmering with lunar radiance. Here lies Ino. A gravestone surrounded by wolf howls. Here lies Lupa.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
It's the intro thing. Oh fuck.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
You bastard.
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, Harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No. This is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Oh, flashes of Mia, Avidius. Don't you dare take your life.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Here
You
she
don't
is.
buy his nonsense, do you?
God, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place? That voice said, "This is the truth. I cannot escape."
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
I mean, yeah. That's... I think so. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
God.
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Oh, Stabilize Blade!
Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up,
Oh my
I'd
god.
already been watching over the sky.
Hold on. I'm. Oh my god.
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
The story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. And that's what this journey has always been about. This sucks as plays on a loop, but I don't care.
Know your past,
it's saving light.
but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Oh my god.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me. No more fear. No more doubt. Just keep going. Right?
Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
Oh my god.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Grant.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled.
Yeah.
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. The Codex reminds us, it is not the
Phoebe.
lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
The difference, though, is
Sonny.
that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control.
Carlotta.
Music itself holds no
Sinakuna.
It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this.
those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodians.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renicida's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Oh. You guys are gonna get it, you two.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Angel.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Oh, hell yeah! This is the Avengers moment.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
So this is what the power of friendship is like.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
I'm back. Is everything all right on your side? Wait, has anyone seen Gabriana? Holy shit.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really alright? You don't look well.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Ha ha ha.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Nope.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Okay.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
Hell yeah.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I won't let you down. I'm here because all of you are... I'm here because of all of you, too.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Hell yeah.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together. Wait, no. Everyone! With me to battle!
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Oh. Holy shit.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of Distortions! Watch out!
Oh, they stand separated once again. There's some things.
I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
But they are wrong.
And it thought wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone, pay attention to those who
Well, Queen's cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Whoops.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, she said her line.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
wind rises. Speak of the devil. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Lorelei? Exactly what?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Thank you, Lorelei.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirt lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
This really is an Avengers Assemble moment. You got the Echoes, and you got everybody here. This is peak. And here's Cardathea. Not Cardathea.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Oh, there's two of them? I don't think a man like me can handle that.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Tempest of flashes.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
By my trigger, enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
You are the fake. Faker. Oh, thank you, Phoebe.
As long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathea back.
Thank you, Gotcharella.
Your turn, Augusta.
Oh, nice. Yeah, coordinated strike with these guys as well. Oh my god.
And the tempest.
Speak of the devil.
I won't. Let me equip my thing.
Wind falls, waves follow. Wind rises.
My paradise shall come.
Oh.
Well, that's unexpected.
Thank you, Brand.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Wind falls, waves follow. Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful. Annihilation.
You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
The echoes soared. And even my flame. Filthy thief.
I would be mad about that too, not gonna lie. Yes, nice, Sonny.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not well.
Yes! Oh my god! We got a shield! A big fucking shield!
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-lis. Youth.
Oh shit! Oh!
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Oh!
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Oh, she's back.
Fleur-de-lis. Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
We've been blessed! Not for...
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
Yes!
Pierce the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides
Shit.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths.
Oh, yes!
The song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Yeah! Oh, shit!
Every crime committed will be answered in full.
Art, Naro, isn't yours to shape.
Thank you, Rikia, for that life-changing line.
Do not presume to claim our future.
On divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
Yes! Alright, let's do this. Flutteries versus Flutteries! You will not live long, you bastard!
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover! Let's knock his lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
For Renacita!
Enjoy the show. Reign of the tide, Rover.
Oh my god. Thanks, Phoebe. Nice. Nice.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Abraxas?
Trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Oh, they think that they're shit now.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Oh. Control!
Righteous reigns the land. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order. The Napoli II.
Fenrico!
My own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Oh my god.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Whatever. I'm just gonna...
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
How do you feel, Cartia?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Oh, Phoebe is just standing there.
Phoebe,
Huh?
is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad?
That's a long story.
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Fisadiers in treating the wounded.
Oh, I see.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Supplies.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Perro's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Yep. That's
If you're
Sanakuda's
having
gun.
trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
Oh shit, Mr. Fulmine!
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
I wonder if we're gonna ask, oh, Carthia.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it. Carthia.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunesi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Oh. We're giving this to her.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Hell yeah.
Sign me up.
And now it's recounting all the past experiences with Renacita. All the companion quest, everything that we did. Nice. Oh, here we go. And Mellover's here too. Lol. Bullying was also here. Okay.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Yeah, I wanted some food, man. Oh my god, there's so many achievements to claim. Ah! There's so much. Please. I just got here. Call the cries and erasing it once and for all. Okay. Alright, chat, let's do this. I promise we'll get this. I promise we'll get the weapon. I promise. I promise. I'm on my hands and knees. I'm begging. I'm promising. I'm promising. No, okay. 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 I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright. Well, let's look around. Here's Senekuna. Though death may have boasted your fame in shade, in deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. There has to be more changes in this.
Wind guide me.
And then, I mean, there she is. This is music.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and free gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Can't believe you actually said it out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Well, that's a good...
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? You've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Yes, go to the Black
Everything's
Shores.
fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about it yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Ugh, never mind, let's go.
Oh, wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Quite literally.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please.
That was cute. Oh my god, please.
You helped Renacita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
And now Abby's already digging in.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house.
Oh my
Unless
god.
refills.
Oh my god, that's big.
Oh, I can't manage manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow. Something even you can handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Shit.
Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
What are these tiny little spoons gonna do?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
These guys are gonna be shitting bricks, man.
Their ship should have docked by now.
That man, Calachuro.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
I'm dying, please. What is he doing with that tub pub? He's like, this tub pub is very interesting. Will it take me to places?
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
Oh, come on.
They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
Oh, okay.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
I mean, they're heading us in the head with it. We're going to New Federation next. No, no, no. Please. I want to... Okay, here's Bran. Okay, Everything's nearly wrapped up on my end, First Mate. Good work, Brandt. And thank you, everyone. Oh, by the way, while we were deep in the Dark Tide, I caught sight of an old brewing recipe. It dates all the way back to when Renesita was founded. The brew was called Rebirth. Back then, people were fighting the sea just like we are now. They built seawalls, linked the scattered isles, and it was only through countless sacrifices that they finally held their ground on this archipelago. What would Rebirth taste like? You don't want to try it. Piqued the First Mate's curiosity, eh? Well, I got my hands on Perro's magic tools and give it a try myself. Perro! But you're a bit too young for this, Rikia. The crew and I will handle the taste test. It's bitter and sweet. As for the meaning it holds, well, to the fallen and to tomorrow. To the fallen and to tomorrow. I was trying to do a different pitch, but that didn't work. I can't stop imagining this scenario where Calachuro and the motherfucker was just staring at the top up like he. I can't do this anymore. This game. It's been a long time since I sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes all was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, Flying Ragunity was banned? That play's a masterpiece! And civilians aren't allowed to perform at the Carnival anymore? Such harsh degrees should be all struck down. Okay, I have noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this, acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes? That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like that. Hundreds? Most of these have been written under the Leviathan's influence. Even sealed away, it refused to leave us in peace. I'll call the order together to soon carefully review these matters. Oh, right. Who sits on the Council of 10 now? Council of 10 was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. Fenrico. In the end, he broke free of the Thenardian's control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Are you considering running, Cardathia? Given my current position, I don't think I am suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified within the Order. But I will do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I shouldered greater responsibility. Okay, I like that interaction between Cardathia and Phoebe. I think that was adorable. Discussion about gods, aren't you? What the fuck was that? You see there's anything in the Natali quarter? No, nothing has changed. Okay, I see how it is. Something in my way. There was something in my way. Alito! He doesn't know.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Thrunodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. He's like, who's that? Who's that chick right there? Or more, never mind.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Hilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Thrunodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. Promise me that you two don't want to do that again? Or wouldn't do that again?
No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
I'm ready to wear that mask again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Uh-oh.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Thank you, Zani.
To
Your
meet
life
and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
That little getting a nod. I see you. Oh, look, they're here. Speaking of Septimonians, they're here.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
I know. You...
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Or else what? Cetus the Tidebreaker!
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Aww. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we have all shared.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Oh my god. So now we're back at Black Shores. At the Black Shores, rather.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
Uh-huh.
However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Ah, of course. Nothing can be too simple. Could we have damaged it by accident?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
You know what, me too, Gabrana. As soon as I get analyzed, I'm out of here. That's my job. Oh, that's not my job anymore.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Oh, god damn it.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Here's a bloom bear if you want. Take your time to consider this offer. Just think of it as a keepsake.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Arleto.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Did you forget that promise we made? You still haven't told me your real name. It's Angel.
Angel. That's my real name.
Yeah, imagine my shock rover.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Your boat as well, not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing stopping that one. No storm, then no raging sea.
Please tell me that's the end. I think we're gonna get another scene. Yep. Okay, Christopher is still alive, obviously.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir.
What?
Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less.
A trial?
Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder. To out-chaos the chaos.
To out-chaos the chaos.
Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
Nice.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script.
Oh. Okay.
But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Here's Frolova.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Oh, shit.
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
No, Shepherd. The Grand Architect, really, but I call him the Shepherd.
Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Lahai Roy. Oh shit. Okay. After unlocking new terminal appearance, you can swap werewolves Rover's terminal. This feature is exclusive to Rover for now. Okay, that's neat.
Let me be there for
Oh,
everyone.
I think they're gonna
as we
monetize
head toward
that.
our shared future.
Honestly, I feel like they're gonna monetize that kind of thing. You know, and have a few cosmetics here and there.
Let me be there
But
for everyone.
You got
as
a
we
new
head toward our
thing.
shared future, leaving
Wow.
the past behind.
This just means you deal more damage with your ultimate. My fucking god. Hold on. Let's look it up. Oh, yeah. Anything else? Fine work, Rover. With Renacita safe for now, we've earned a proper breather. There's still something I'd like to know. If there's anything you want to know, ask away. About Abby. Abby? It's a curious case. Even the deepest data banks to the Black Shores, we found no relevant data. The battle against the Journey in Paradise. Leviathan spoke Abby's name. Yet no one else seemed to react. It was only Abby and I who heard it. Abby's true identity. Perhaps I'll only uncover it on the road ahead. Oh, okay. Abraxas is what its real name seemed to be. Okay. Oh my god. Two point seven might be one of the best, and I mean the fucking best patch that they ever did in terms of the main story. Everyone involved had their own amount of they had their own amount of screen time, and they made that screen time very fucking useful. Phoebe leading the order, or like getting the order to Facilia Falls, that was pretty good. That showed a little bit of a leadership and a little bit of foreshadowing to what Phoebe is going to be. And of course, Cantarella, Zani, everyone else, of course, had their all own. They had their roles to play, and that's good. I think the final narrative for Renacita is pretty good. It's pretty good. I liked it. It's pretty good. It's awesome, even. But if we're gonna talk about the whole arc, I say, while there might have been problems with Renacita's arc, like for example, as soon as that Patch's character is done with that story, they're never mentioned or they're never shown again. In some cases, they're shown for like at least 2 seconds, not 2 seconds. That's an exaggeration, but they're shown for a little bit and then they're gone. So that because like of course, that Patch doesn't want to focus the character or the returning character. And so that's why before 2.7 you had a lot of people saying they don't really care about the characters now because they're just abandoning them. Imagine their fucking shock once you get to 2.7. Imagine their fucking shock. Granted, most of their arcs has already been completed. Like their stories have already been told and everything like that. That's pretty much it for them. So that's why we transfer on to the next patch of the characters that are involved in the main story. I do have some slights about the 2.7 story. Just some minor issues here and there, but nothing major that'll go like, wow, this is pretty bad, or whatever. Overall, I still think it was pretty peak. If anything, Kuro really needs to fucking... They really need to make K2Es more interactive, more... Make us suffer more consequences for failing these K2Es. That whole first-person parkour thing, it was pretty good. I liked it. But it was just a K2E fest. I wish it really wasn't. I wish we really actually got to experience how much time and effort they put into that, that part. And there was a whole bunch of other shit that they done as well within 2.7 story, which is these 30 frames, I'm dubbing these the 30 frames per second cutscenes. They're great on their own. They do what they can do, but localization-wise, they don't really sync up with the English language at all. At most, they do use the Chinese words. You can kind of tell with their lip sync. But besides the whole mystery, let's talk about Galarana. I think Galarana was pretty good. And the way that she was developed back in 2.6 was also pretty good as well. I didn't really mind that part. I thought it was a necessary slowdown to compare to what's been happening through Augusta's story. Because, well, you know, that's going to be important later on. And I do like the fact that she joined with she joined the Bloom Bearers. You know, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I still have... I mean, it didn't happen long ago, but I still have flashbacks of College Row just looking at that tub pup at the eyes, going like, so this is when you see this mode of transportation. He was very intrigued by that tub pup. You know what? I can understand that. I would be intrigued. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, again, this whole arc, the whole Renacida arc, despite its slights and its downfalls, I think it was so much better than what they done with Jinzhou, because Jinzhou ended way too early. Like, it split, like, okay, it goes off and explains about how the faction is, you know, Scar and, you know, all of these people. That's whatever, that's fine. But, you know, you switch perspectives to Jin Yun, who's kind of just like, I'm doing some fighting, and that's pretty much it. And then after that, like, after that whole ordeal with Scar and dealing with whatever, I forgot. It doesn't really matter. Well, 1.8 story is very fucking forgettable. So I don't blame anyone who played through the 1.8 story and go like, wow, this is kind of forgettable. I don't blame them at all. It was definitely really bad. They did improve, but that's pretty much it. Yeah. Again, I consider Renacida's arc to be better than Jinzhou arc. Do not fight me on that one, because you're wrong. Anyways. Slight joke. Tomorrow we're gonna be reading Veronica's chapter. I know I said that today we were gonna read that, but I was like, no, we might as well just spend the rest of our time playing Wuthering Waves on Veronica's chapter. I can't wait to try out how bad Veronica is, because I already see people complaining about how bad Veronica is. Which, yeah, I mean, I watched the gameplay. She's pretty bad. Actually, the worst gameplay that I ever fucking made for a character. For a boss character, even. Jesus Christ. That sucks. That sucks, right? That really does suck. I'm somewhat looking forward to reading her story. No, they literally just copied Vera. They literally just copied Vera and Dante for like no apparent reason. Just put them down two together and you're like, oh yep, there's Veronica. Lol. The whole spinny thing and the fucking Vera effect that she does. Anyways, I'm gonna end this off here. It was a nice journey. It's not no, Veronica was not really okay. Veronica has been there since like Honey and Story. She was the boss. She was a fightable boss from that. But yeah, whatever. I'm gonna end the stream here. Of course, when Chinyuan's story comes out, I'll of course play that as well. I mean, come on. I want more of this man. I want more of this man. I genuinely do. Like, motherfucker showed up. It was like, hey, what's up? And then left. You know, I respect that. I mean, he was fighting Scar, to be fair. But that's it for me. Again, I don't know how many times I have to say that, but that's it. I'm gonna end the stream here and do something else. I don't know, stare at my bed. That bed's looking real good right now. Goodbye! Until next time. Until tomorrow. Oh god. Until tomorrow. Fuck. Anyways. I don't know how to end this, so